Ну что же, всем привет. Начинаем проходить. Дальше. Сегодня у нас будет металлургический завод.
Another fucking glitch. What a shit show.
Everything's ready.
Switch him back on already.
I want to see her.
She's inserted.
What?
Так, по-моему, это все было уже, да?
If anything goes wrong, just you.
I'm sorry.
My
You're so now.
Угу.
If so, but
first
yeah.
this
Thank
out
no, you're not some and
do
I so get it. You, I think.
Такс. Угу. А что не сохранилось-то после этого? Давай. Быстрее. Так, навыки. Что я тут вкачивал? Я уже не помню. Ну ладно, тогда так сделаем. Броню потом качнем.
All done. Robo, there's something I need to show you.
Угу. Теперь мы сможем...
I know that OCP can be a real pain in the ass, but this might change your mind a bit. We've been working behind the scenes on giving your sidearm the treatment it deserves. The Auto 9 can now be equipped with a motherboard. Once the motherboard is in, you'll be able to mount a number of processors on it. Each processor can vastly improve your aim, damage, or stability. See for yourself.
Да я тоже думал, что-то решил, что-то делать нечего, короче, лежать просто. Объединение чипов. Тут же вроде как-то можно менять, да? Схемы. Ладно. А мне сюда даже и нечего поставить. Есть только вот эту. Но... Ага, это работать не будет. Есть только вот сюда. Но, блин, здесь что-то мне все это. Все характеристики куда-то в жопу улетают. Ты не знаешь, Кирюх, как менять платы? Ну ладно, не суть. Так, теперь нам надо лево-право какой-нибудь. Вот эту. Ну, это ухудшение, видишь? 20%. Ну, тут типа плата говёная такая. Ну, если только вот так. Пробитие брони тут тоже хорошее. И урон оружия вот эта фигня повышает. А, ну, кстати, мы можем вот так вот сделать, да? Блин, тут есть еще автоматический режим. Ну, типа, ладно, смотри, мы можем... Пожертвуем этими 5%, да? Давай возьмем 13%. И сюда 14. Вот так сделаем. Ну, в принципе, нормально. Сойдет. Если мы сделаем объединение чипов. Ну, просто посмотрим, что будет. А, она не показывает, да? То есть она не повышает процент? 11% еще дало. Во жопа. Привет, Лана, привет. Ну ладно. Короче, так будет пусть.
Be on the lookout. There's OCP tech in everything. You wouldn't believe how many useful processors can be salvaged from old devices. Okay, that's it from me. Becker wants to see you. He's taken over Reed's off.
Так, что у нас тут? Нету заданий, да, в этом участке? Это что?
Say what you want about the man. That takes guts.
Any news on Luis?
Not yet. But she's been through worse. Don't think too much about it.
You know you're right. We should stay strong and focused, just like her.
Да, это самая первая плата.
Hey, Murphy, do you have a minute? It's about Lois.
Ничего он такой мыльный? Погоди. Что такое резкость? Что за говно? Хе. Ну это он уж не из-за средней графики такой мыльный стал. Так, что-то я не понял. 0. Там чуть все мерцает. Может, не подгрузилась просто? Что такое TCR? Сбой, ну да. Блин, без этого DCR, короче, 50 FPS. Ну, 43. Тут, по-моему, разницы нету. Есть DLSS или нет? А я графику уж поставил, да? Среднюю.
Thank you for this opportunity, Mr. Becker.
You are very determined. I must have seen your application like 20 times.
I assumed they were getting lost in the mail.
That didn't stop you, did it? You're persistent and capable, too. Highest marks on all the written tests. Pretty much an ideal candidate. Aside from the fact that you don't meet any of the physical requirements, that's actually remarkable. Short stuff.
Unfortunately, sir.
Why is being a cop so important to you?
My father was a police officer, and his father was one too.
Police family, huh? It must be heartbreaking not to be able to continue a family tradition. You know, I have the power to look the other way and make you a cop despite your shortcomings. In exchange, I only ask for one thing. Your complete loyalty. And maybe a touch of gratitude as well.
Will I still get a badge? Like a proper police officer?
Badge? Oh yeah, sure.
Then Officer Washington is reporting for duty.
Good. There you go, young'un.
Is that blood?
We don't make a badge for every new officer. We just reassign the old ones after cops retire.
Or die.
RoboCop. I'm a big fan.
Well, that's great, because you'll be spending a lot of time together.
Meaning?
Aside from his regular dispatch duty, Officer Washington will become your personal overseer.
Overseer?
Yes, you will report to me on his every action. Hopefully that will prevent him from continuing to tarnish his already murky reputation. His recent behavior casts a shadow on OCP, and we can't have that.
That's a lot of responsibility for a rookie.
Every other cop refused this post. But you won't. You wouldn't jeopardize your career, right?
No, sir.
I would like to proceed with my investigation, now that we know that the new guy is Wendell Antonowski.
Was he even listening to anything I've been saying? Absolutely fucking not. You're off the case. Actually, you're off all cases. There's a bunch of documents that need archiving in the records room. That's your priority now.
Understood.
Now go. I'll tell Achilles about what's what in this godforsaken place.
It's Ulysses, sir.
Hey, first rule, kiddo, never question your superiors.
Did you say Lewis?
Yeah. Me and a bunch of guys decided to sign this get well card for her. I figured that you'd want to sign it as well.
A get well card?
Yeah, I know it's just that we want to let her know we're with her.
I would like to sign it.
Thanks, Murphy. I knew you'd understand. Actually, there are a few signatures that we still need. Could you ask them? I think I need a break. To start, Kowalski is hiding somewhere in the lobby.
Understood.
Да, графика похожа, но... На Fallout. Ну, скорее она похожа, наверное, из такого, как бы... Фильтра такого зеленоватого. Ну, это как бы... Под фильм же сделано.
Hi, Murphy. I was...
What seems to be the problem?
Mr. Becker wants you to do some maintenance work, so, you know, please scan the servers, see if they're operating properly. I'm sure they are, but he insisted I found a job here for you. Yeah, I wish I had something more exciting for you to do, since for me, this is where all the action happens.
Explain.
With this,
Ну, грубо говоря, система диалогов везде одинаковая.
This records room should be a real hotbed of activity. Others don't seem to know how fun it is to dig through all this stuff. You can play a real-life detective here.
Officer Cecil, you are a detective.
Yeah, but mostly just a paper pusher.
So, if one wanted to find out the whereabouts of a particular criminal, what would one do?
That's easy. Just check the computer in the back. Type in who you're looking for and see if there are any matches. Just remember to scan the servers at some point. Mr. Becker will blow his top if I don't make sure you checked them.
Working perfectly. Perfect working condition. I am detecting a malfunction.
Malfunction? That doesn't seem right.
This server is compromised.
I'm telling you, this is incredible. Just type in your search. He's never been charged? Well, that's hard to believe. There's a neat feature you can try. See who attempted to access his file before you did. Maybe that'll help us.
Officer Briggs.
Briggs? That must be the last lead that he checked before going missing. So his case led him to the Street Vultures territory? Maybe those two cases are connected after all. I'll have to report this to Sergeant Reed.
And I am on my way.
There's nothing I can say to stop you, is there?
No.
Well, then instead I'll say, go kick ass for Lewis.
Вот какой сейчас основной... Что происходит? Так. Вот, нам надо выздоравливали Хьюс надо сначала сделать. А потом уже... Там мы случайно пошли по основному заданию, да? Наверх, да.
Oh, I didn't see you there, Murphy.
What are you doing here, officer?
Nothing much, just trying to collect my thoughts.
Would you sign the get well card for Lewis? I am supposed to get it signed and then pass it on to another officer.
Yeah, sure thing. That's a great idea. There you go. Signed. But could you pass it along to another officer? I think I'd like to stay here for a little bit longer.
Understandable. Take your time.
Thanks, Murphy. Kurtz hasn't signed it yet. He was in the locker room last time I saw him.
Где у них тут раздевалка? Внизу? Да блин, я опять не на то здание посмотрел.
My heat signature recognizes that the water is cold. Is everything all right, Officer Kurtz?
Oh, you talking to me? Yeah, I guess I stayed here longer than I anticipated.
I have a card to sign. It is for Lewis.
I'd love to sign it, but I don't want to get it wet. Could you grab my towel for me? Yellow one. It should be by my locker.
Okay.
Полотенце им еще принеси. Чего ты сразу с собой полотенце не взял, а? Это бумажка какая-то. А вот и наше полотенце. А тут что у них?
There you go.
Thanks. Just give me a minute. There, signed.
Даже не дали мужику в душ сходить. С этой открыткой.
You are shivering.
Yeah, I was lost in my thoughts. Didn't notice that I used up all the hot water.
Thinking about Lewis.
Yeah, but I can't imagine what you're thinking. She's your partner. Speaking of partner, I see that O'Neill hasn't signed a card yet. Be a good guy and get it to her, okay? She's at the range. She'll yell at me if she finds out there was a card for Lewis and she didn't get to sign it.
I will make sure that happens.
Теперь нам вниз. Давай, давай, топай, топай.
Shit.
Is everything all right?
I think my service weapon ain't calibrated right.
I could perform a check for you.
Yeah. Okay. Give it a go.
Опять стрелять сейчас.
I guess you don't have any problems with it.
Нормально у тебя все с пушкой. Видишь, все заебись. И с моим тоже все нормально. Только я не понимаю, нахрена я сюда опять пришел. И зачем переключилась на мое оружие? Я ж уже стрелял. Какая-то волна 6-я только. Такое ощущение, как будто быстрее стало. Эх, ладно. Вернулся в тир. Да, снова тир.
Yeah, I guess so.
Система тоже, видимо, фоллаут. Как будто какая система.
My hands are shaking thinking about Lewis.
Officer.
It's just that if it happened to you, it could have happened to any one of us. Lewis is one tough cookie. She'll pull through, I'm sure of it. But I'm not so sure I could say the same thing about my partner. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it about me.
It is understandable.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You can sign this get well card for Lewis.
Sure thing. There you go. Almost everyone's already here. That says a lot about her impact on all of us. There's only one person missing, Sergeant Reed. He's in the garage.
Ну, заебали.
Murphy, do you have a minute? I noticed you running around the precinct.
I am collecting signatures on a get well card for Lewis.
I know. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I ride everyone hard, and they probably see me as a drill sergeant. Maybe they think that I do it because I don't care. But I do care for each and every one of you. And what I'm trying to say is that I'd like to sign that card, if you let me.
We are a family. You should sign it.
Everyone's here already. Lewis, she made an impact. We've got to get the ones that did that to her.
That is my intention.
Right. Keep the card. She should get it from you. Thank you, Murphy.
Ja, пожалуйста. Все здесь, наверное, больше нету, да, зданий? Да.
RoboCop. I was looking everywhere for you. I wanted to say that this is an incredible honor for me. But, you know, I get the feeling you don't see eye to eye with Mr. Becker. Yet, despite the position I'm in, I'll do my best to assist you in any way I can. So, what are you doing here?
I am going to Highland Park.
Isn't that Street Vulture's turf?
That is where the lead took Briggs. It could be connected to Wendell.
Oh man, That's exactly what Mr. Becker told me you shouldn't do. It's my duty to stop you. Is it even safe for you to go? I mean, think of yourself. You keep malfunctioning, right? What if something happens again?
Hey, Murphy, I found this on the back seat of your cruiser. It's for you.
I can't let you go. Is there some sort of a command for that? RoboCop, off. RoboCop, stay. Hey, all cops have to follow rules. Especially you. You're a cop and a machine, so you can't go. Your systems won't allow it. Right?
Wrong.
RoboCop? RoboCop?
Don't do this to me. Not on my first day.
I know you're listening. There is still time to stop and turn back. The street vultures are territorial and vicious. You wouldn't want to be caught on their turf, especially by their leader, Spike. You know, I'm reading that he's known to be exceptionally savage. Apparently none of his enemies got out of Highland Park alive.
I will be the first.
I'm gonna get fired.
Чувак первый день на работе тут сразу нас за какой-то консервной банкой присматривает. Ну, уйти врагов, да.
Finding a missing police officer there will be like looking for a needle in a haystack. I'm looking at the map of this place and it's huge. There's no way you can investigate without being noticed. Street vultures are the biggest gang in Detroit.
I have a large supply of bullets.
Что интересно, есть что-нибудь? О. Прикольный рисунок. Куда нам надо? Ну, наверное, пока здесь побродим, да?
Abandoned squad car sighted. It could belong to Officer Briggs.
I can't report it based on your assumption. I'm already in enough trouble.
There is blood on the seat.
I mean, it's possible it belongs to someone else.
OCP tracking device torn out.
That's why no one knew where to look.
Bullet holes in the bodywork.
Every cop car in the precinct has bullet holes.
Ваня написал что-то и съебался, нихуя не объяснил.
I am going to follow the blood trail leading from the car.
I know you really want to find Briggs, but the trail might as well belong to any of those bikers. I'm urging you to discontinue this search.
Negative.
Вот это я удачно заглянул. Может, там еще что-то было? Все равно нам в ту сторону. Тем более, вон тут путь еще есть какой-то. Ну, как знал. Здесь столько много мест. Обосраться можно. Все это искать. Тут что-то было. Вон. Сумочка. Краденые часы. Сейчас еще туда сходим, посмотрим. Там в мусорках нельзя ничего искать. Ну, еще один контейнер. Так, ну раз у них ничего нету, сейчас вот здесь еще посмотрим. Тут мы были. Быстрый, очень подвижный, атакуют с разных сторон. Пизда он делает. Сука. Тварь. Бум-бум-бум. Так, сейчас-то не пойдем. Сначала здесь все посмотрим. Немножко в текстурке провалилось. Громко играет. Я на самом деле думал, она просто не сломается. Она сломалась. Так, там я был. Веселуха закончила. Ой, думаю, какая-нибудь касцена будет. Пошел ты. Я видел, там кто-то был. О. А, блин, она кидается. Я думал, будет ей упасить. Но церковный служащий украдкой пробрался к священнику, в то время как тот читает проповедь, и прошептал отец: там на хорах играет в покер. Зная, прошептал пастор, но сначала я должен закончить здесь. Вот им по яйцам стреляй. Пока что их яйца не хотят попадаться ко мне. Кто тут, сука? А, это эта бочка у меня в руках. Короче, что-то немножко не понял твой анекдот. Слишком сложный какой-то ты анекдот в этот раз подогнал. Такие в крысу, да? Вот сумочка. Фига его. Скрючило, конечно. Кто там кричит? А? Вот это мы возьмем. Повезло ему.
I am looking for a police officer.
Hey, I don't know anything. I'm just an accountant.
He was brought here.
There is always so much happening around here. I tend to focus on my work. I wouldn't remember.
Would you like me to refresh your memory?
No! Police officer, I get you. You're right. Not long ago they brought him here. He was already in real bad shape.
Живи, Кириллыч. Держись, Кириллыч.
Where is he?
Once he got back on his feet, they took him away. But I don't know where. I'm telling the truth. I only deal with numbers. If you need any more info on your friend, try the warehouse office. It's on the west side of the mill.
Do not move until I return.
No problem. If anyone finds me cuffed up...
Да нет тут никого. Все, побежали, побежали. Опа, опа.
Are you ready to come back to the precinct?
Negative. A wounded officer, perhaps Briggs, was
Куда нам?
moved to
Через
another
сюда?
location. I have a thug's testimony. Proceeding to the enemy
Нет, здесь
command
мусор.
center.
How can you be sure that he's not leading you into alliance then?
I am hoping for it.
You're hopeless.
Сейчас опять эти байкеры, наверное, приедут. Вот-вот. Вверх пока в петлю не лезет, но еще мыло не купил. Денег не хватает.
Becker's standpoint is.
I believe I do.
Блин, его схватить можно было.
Starting to understand why he hired me.
Throwing grenades.
Ебали своими гранатами. Гранатометчик. Нихуя. Вот это я, блядь, быстро нахуй. У меня ошибка системы вылезла. Хуйня какая-то. Блин, опять их сейчас здесь всех валить. Вот и все. Где там эти утырки? На, лови мопед, хули тоже, покатайся. Че, бессмертный, что ли? Где этот гранатометчик обоссанный? Где он там катается? Или я его убил? Чуть ящик не проворонил. Нихуя он тут закидывает, Успокойся, блядь. Кто хочет мопедом поебасосить, а? Нету никого? Никто не хочет? Блять, что этих дурачков тут не хватало. Где этот гранатометчик обоссанный? Он там сидит. Блядь, душно становится. Блядь. Ты связиста убил? Или связист там еще наверху? А, посмотрел, блядь. Вот хилочка есть. Вон еще хилки. Да ланкерах ничего вывесим. Все нормально будет. Там, слушай, от брони-то не особо такой большой толк-то. Я понимаю, если бы тут броня покачивалась бы от каждой этой штучки еще. Но она ничего не дает. Ой, вот от этой. Ну тут вот прокачаем, у нас 25% меньше урона будет, да, от взрывчаток. Ну, вкачаем. А, как раз 2 очка есть. Просто вот эти пустые хотя бы тоже какой-нибудь процент, знаешь, давали бы они вот это вот. Блять, ёбаный нахуй. Скримеры, блять. Ну сейчас с этим-то ничего нету тут. Плату не поменять. Еще не подбирал они, да? О. А вот и платка. Если бы игра превратилась в хоррор, я бы в нее не играл, потому что мне уже аутласта хватило. С хоррорами это к ARMEM.
I knocked his fucking tooth out.
Well, cop, now we know you won't be leaving here in one piece.
You won't either.
Hey, you're spoiling my mood again. I don't like it when cops wander around. Cops mean trouble, and trouble upsets me. So really, this is your fault.
Do whatever you want. But soon the cops will...
No cop of any kind is going to show up here anymore. The police officially won't be responding to any calls from this area.
Does this mean we have a deal?
As long as you can work quietly.
We're vultures. You need carrying. We're up to the job, no worries.
And as for your toy,
would you like to join us?
Так он давно вышел.
A fine offer, sealing our contract in blood, but I prefer cleaner games. How about instead we do some hunting?
У Армена сейчас нету времени во что-либо играть, поэтому мы ничего не покупаем.
And I know just the right place for it. How does it feel knowing we're gonna take you to the quarry and shoot your ass to pieces? And the police ain't gonna do shit about it.
I bet it really pisses him off.
Да, Шадоу, именно так. Именно так. Поэтому цирка в сборе нету. Цирк в сборе только когда этот контакт лагает, понимаешь? Тогда цирк в сборе. Ну так все сидят в своем контактике, ленту листают бесконечно.
Did you say he was tortured?
Yes, surrounded, with no way out and no backup.
That sounds so messed up.
They used him as prey. They mentioned
я понял.
Did you say quarry? Okay, let me have a look. Yeah, I see it. It's just north of your position.
On my way.
RoboCop, I really hope you find him.
Стримы ведешь, они потом говорят, а где стрим? Ну-ка, сука, пидорасы, давайте, заезжайте сюда, на. Заезжай, заезжай. Блядь, граната. Как я их люблю. Ну да, тут хуй попадешь, блядь. О. Сейчас с мусоркой переебашу. Хуй тебе, у меня броня, блядь. Да пошел ты. Тут нормально мне там наваливают за этой. Что, УК тупит или что зашел? Да оно тут почти с самого начала. Но он тут так есть, но как бы нет. Я здесь был? Не, здесь не был. Тут нету зарядов этих восстановительных. До себя 3 человека в чате. В чате на трансляции 2. Ну, активно в чате 3, число зрителей 2. Странная хуйня. Такс. Так, ну все, тут нету больше ничего. Идем дальше. Попробуем с этим автоматиком. Ой, блядь, ждите. Мины ебаные. Угу. Значит, там у нас... И чё, блядь? Блять, еще машина ебанет. Нормально, нычка, нормально. О, чем я убил? Не понял. Вот эту штуку мы берем. Сейчас здесь осмотримся и пойдем туда на топку. Потому что опыт нужен. Хавчик.
Just make sure to stay vigilant. This is clearly a trap.
Блять, опять этот нахуй гранатомет. Я нашел автоматический режим. Ха-ха! Что это, блядь? Так, нам туда. Я хочу посмотреть, что он там еще. Тут нифига. А, ну тут что-то есть. О, не зря шел. Ебать, нихуя не вижу. Бля, вот тут реально так ощущаешь, блядь. Весь кипиш этого городка. Вот и все. Ну, еще и платка печатная. Что нам здесь надо сделать? Где еще-то? Все. Секреты байкера еще есть какие-то. Ну да, но они показаны не будут. Как меня заебала эта работа копом, блядь. Такс. Так, слава богу, я там всех зачистил. Сейчас можно будет спокойно выйти. А, не, да? Походу, нихуя.
RoboCop? Are you there?
Походу, мне сейчас опять будет пизды давать.
Oh, thank God.
Куда мне хилка делать? Что, я не взял, что ли?
I have destroyed the supply of drugs.
Spike must have felt confident about his small army. So I'm guessing you're ready for round 2?
I am going for a knockout.
Сейчас бы, блин, взорвался. Что там в этом домике есть? Хрена нету. А там я был? Вот тут. Не видно ни хрена. Блять. Ну, кстати, урона мне не снесло. Вот здесь я был. Сука. Нифига. И приятного аппетита тебе, Кирюх. Что-то я забыл сказать. Такс. Что это я включил? Опять хуй поймешь, где эти, блядь. Пароли, хуёли. А тут-то чё? Мне разве сюда надо было? Так. Блять. Ты чё пугаешь-то? Думаю, все сдохли. А здесь что? Не понял. О, выполнил я это задание. Вообще отлично. Теперь на основное. Опа. Что здесь опять какая-то зарубушь? Что-то вроде нету никого. Че, опять через эту лужу, короче, идти, да? Опа. Блять. Сука, я аж обосрался, нахуй. Реально, блядь, испугался этого ебучего взрыва. Было так неожиданно, блядь. Да. Сука, здесь опять сидит. Мины эти ебучие. Да. Хоть тут лестница крутая.
RoboCop, your body temperature is very low. Are you okay?
I am in the freezer.
What is a freezer even doing there?
They used it to store Briggs' body.
Фига себе, уже час 20 пролетел.
So that means
He was not the only victim.
More bodies? That's insane. I'm getting you back up, even if it gets me in trouble.
Провиант, да, Кирюх, тебе нам в общагу такую, чтоб есть было что. Ты голодный там, бедный, сидишь весь так.
RoboCop, all available patrol cars are coming to support you. I've told them to meet you by the old workers building.
Нифига себе там идти. Где это? Спасительный контейнер. С песком он такой не поднимет, слишком тяжело. Снайпер скрывается вдали. Не, пизжи, вас. Хуй тебе, еб, смотри. Опа, такого не ожидал вообще, да, блядь, маневра. Что мусорка, блядь, из-за горки выйдет. Ух, сука. Прям больно бьют. Да. Помоечка. Помоечка, коп. Еще где-то был? Нет? Блять, ёбаный, блять. Да сука. Я уже забыл про них, блядь. Нет, ебучий снайпер, вон он, сука. Пизда мне. Скоро новый уровень будет. Бля, как мне это пройти-то нахуй? Через сюда?
Acknowledged. On my way.
О. Хилочку мне. Нету хилочек. Плохо. Вот здесь еще что-то есть, да? Или нет? Что это за спуск? Я не помню, я был здесь уже, нет? Я просто хочу хилку. Можно мне хилку, пожалуйста, одну? Эти ёбаные мины мне весь кайф сломали. Блять, не было что-то никого, сука. А что это за место такое? Я же тут не был, да? Не был. Там какая-то нычка или что-то типа того. Да, здесь вот стрёмно. Страшно.
You guys are boring. Could you at least give me some nuke?
That's what's wrong with this town. Your drugs are making people wacko.
Ah, you're the one to talk.
испугался.
I know you stole supply from us. Come on, sharing is caring.
I'll share a bullet with you. Just let me get the gun.
Еще какая-то дверь.
Did I just do it with my mind? Does it mean I can make RoboCop do anything for me?
Try it, creep.
Blink! You did blink, didn't you?
Enough playing around. I will return to complete the arresting procedure. Stay here. Do not move.
You're kidding! Why would I move? This chair is super comfy. Just tell my parents I won't be home for dinner.
Я понял. Какое-то задание выполнили. Так, ну здесь я был. Ну, туда я ходил? Да, ходил.
Hey, Robo!
Good, you're here. We're standing our ground. The bikers have retreated to the yard behind that big gate. Now, let's decide on the strike team.
I go on my own. No need to risk lives.
OCP has supplied us with an ED 209. Maybe you could make use of it, even if it is just for cover.
RoboCop, can I have a moment of your time?
Can you leave him alone, lady? You caused him enough trouble already.
Hey, I just want the people to know what's going on in their city.
Can't say she isn't good at what she does. She got here before us. Anyway, it's up to you. If you need a bit of time to speak with her or wrap up anything else around here, it's not a problem. Those bikers aren't going anywhere. But if you're ready to go, ED 209 is here for your support. Just say the word.
I need more time.
Ну, все-таки с ней поболтаем, что он
Got him
захочет.
boxed in.
Hey, just spare me a second. Thank you for coming over. Could you tell the Channel 9 viewers what you're struggling with here today?
Are you looking for more footage of me malfunctioning?
Don't think poorly of me for recording that. People want to see how their hero's holding up.
I am just a police officer.
Modesty. A rare feature in this city. I'm not against you. It's the OCP that's my target.
You are a troublemaker.
At least I do it for the truth.
And I do it for justice.
Then we seem to be not that far apart. We had a rocky start, but it wasn't personal. I'm only here to show the truth before others try to cover it up. Don't you think we owe that to the people of the city?
I do. The steel mill is the hideout for the street vultures, a gang of bikers who have committed multiple homicides. They have barricaded themselves in the factory's yard along with their leader. We are preparing to go in.
Thank you. In that case, I will not hold you any longer, unless there's anything you would like to add.
My duty awaits.
Of course.
Че, погнали? О, тут можно что-то посмотреть. Или я тут был? Да, я здесь был. Окей, я понял. Ну-ка, давай-ка. С едом пойдем.
Ready to get this cop killer?
Their time is up. I am going in.
Good luck, Murphy.
Испытание эффективности.
ED 209 and RoboCop fighting hand in hand? I can't wait to see how this goes.
Блять, моих добиваешь, тварь. Давай топай быстрее, динозавр. Тихо, меня подожди. Хуета добил. Ой, я победил. Соревнование в убийстве людей, как мило, да-да-да. Ну там за поездом-то ничего нету. Ну ладно. Я, пожалуй, у него стрелять, наверное, не буду. Блять. Сука. А ему похуй.
Those two struck a secret deal. No wonder Wendell ditched the punks. Anyway, be careful in there. I wouldn't be surprised if that slime had more tricks up his sleeve.
Подозрительно тихо здесь. Уничтожить, не знаю. Но он тут как босс будет, поэтому. Поэтому мне пизда. А, еще вот можно, кстати, вкачать броню. Взрывчатка и крупнокалиберное оружие наносит на 25% меньше урона. И еще надо, еще 4 навыка. Спрятался, тварь. Спрятался, значит. Тихо. Нихуя у вас тут. Где хилка-то была? Хилок дохуя.
It can't end like this.
Murphy, you got the cop killer.
You decided to trespass on our turf, and that shit doesn't fly with us.
What's that noise?
Please put down your weapon. You have 20 seconds to comply.
The situation is under control.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Stand back.
I'll do one better, cop. I'm out of here.
You now have 5 seconds to comply. 4,
I said
3,
everything is under control.
1.
Ed,
I am
stand
now
there.
authorized to use physical force.
Ну что, пизда мне получается. Ты-то нахуя достал?
Hey, what's going on over there?
I am under attack from it.
Okay. Let me see if I can help.
Блять.
I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back.
Да так, сука, стрёмная хуйня, блядь. Да отстань ты, сука. Пизда мне.
Why don't you try making that your target?
Put down your weapon.
Ну, походу обиделся, да. Не-не-не-не, сюда не иди. Бля, сколько у него патронов на нас стоит. Блять, хорошее укрытие. Да, он там весь, блядь, полыхает. Как свинья пищит. Самый мощный босс-файт.
What the hell happened here?
Ed 209 malfunctioned.
Is he still alive?
I am afraid not.
OCP sent us a malfunctioning unit. I bet they did that on purpose. And what about the other cop killer? Where did Spike go?
Wherever he went, justice will find him. I am looking for a female officer who arrived yesterday with a gunshot.
А что там было?
You need to be a little more specific, honey.
Her name is Lewis. She is in a coma.
Ah, second floor. Take the elevator.
Тут лифта хоть робокопа поднимет.
My wife. She was with me when they started shooting. No.
Sir, you're not allowed in there. That's the VIP section of the hospital.
Текстурки
So
грузились.
much room in there, and we're all cramped up in this little space.
Sir, please calm down.
Hey, Murphy. She's right in here.
Another visitor? She's in a stable condition. You know, some think that people in her state can hear what's happening around them even if they don't respond. Why don't you try talking to her? Now, I'll leave you two alone.
Хорошо.
Hello, Lewis. Allow me to update you on our case. I know you would hate to be behind on the investigation. I found Officer Briggs. He is dead. Wendell Antonowski has the street vultures collecting bodies. His intent is not clear. I opened your present. It helped. Thank you. I could really use your advice, Lewis.
Take the body downstairs.
But there's no more room in the morgue.
Didn't you hear
someone stole a bunch of bodies over the weekend.
A corpse thief? What is this world coming to?
Louis, you always find a way to help.
Воруют трупы, это Кирюха по любасу. В общагу к себе.
What's her blood pressure?
I've got 40 pout.
Course VFib. Okay, we gotta shock him.
Let's get the ambu bag.
Stand clear. Shock him.
Clear.
All right, no pulse. Let's go intracardiac epinephrine.
Okay, everybody, clear.
Stand clear. All right, I think that's all we can do. Let's call it. What's the time?
6:15.
RoboCop, what a surprise. I'm guessing you're here about the missing bodies? No one from the police has come to talk to us yet. I suppose you're preoccupied with the living rather than the dead.
Tell me about the case.
Usually, we're pretty packed. There are even some bodies that have been here since Christmas. But a couple of nights ago, someone broke into the hospital and stole 30 of them. It's been a blessing in disguise, really. We've got so many unclaimed bodies that I feel like I'm starting to form relationships with them.
Is there any link between the bodies?
Actually, there is. Our thieves were very picky. All of the corpses had their brains intact. They didn't take a single corpse that had documented brain trauma. I've got to say, they were very thorough.
Anything else?
That's it for me, but talk to the security guard in the lobby. He should know more. Now that I'm looking at you, didn't I work on you? I recognize that jawline.
Значит, Кирюха любит с мозгами, да? Все с тобой ясно. Ну что-то два пути.
Finally, I've been calling you guys for the past 2 days.
What do you know about the disappearance at the morgue?
Sure, I know I'm just a security guard, but I know how you operate. I've seen the shows, so let me break it down for you the way you'd understand. I estimate the incident occurred at around 300 hours. Multiple perps entered the GMH from the east and then proceeded to the BLE. Then most likely used the EFS to get down to the MORGUE.
What can you tell me about the perps?
We caught their leader.
You caught him? Where is he?
Oh, I mean on camera. There it is. Caucasian male, late 40s, dapper dresser, if I can say so myself.
That was very helpful. Thank you for your cooperation.
No problem. Just because I don't have a badge or a service weapon or a cruiser and partner or even a bulletproof vest, that doesn't mean that I can't be of help to the police.
Good to see you in one piece, Robo. Mr. Becker wasn't happy when he heard about your little trip to Highland Park. But between you and me, what you did was quite impressive. Maybe it wasn't an authorized mission, but it can still give us an idea of how your systems are holding up. So, let's see how you did.
Ну что ж. Сколько опыта нам там насыпят? Блин. Что-то где-то я не нашел. 2800. Ой, еще 3 очка есть.
Thank you for your cooperation. What's all?
Такс. Вот это помощнее. Такс. Где у нас начало? Тут. Да, у меня такая только, походу, 10%, да? Влево можно вот это поставить. А, вот, 12 есть. Увеличивает кровавость спецэффектов. Так, теперь вертикальная. Угу. Теперь вы мне... О. Горизонтальная есть какая-нибудь? Угу. Еще горизонтальную надо, да? О. И сюда надо еще. О. Ага, и здесь надо. Здесь, ну вот, 13% есть. И вот здесь еще надо, чтобы вниз только была, да? Блин. 15 нормально была бы. А у меня такой даже и нету. А, во. О, вообще шикарно. Пробитие брони, правда, 0 у нас. Ну, хотя бы у нас есть и остального дофига другого, да? Сохранилось хоть? А, вон тут печатная плата была. Ха. Это там может получше, да? Три, один, 3, 3. Раз, два, три, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Раз, два, три, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Тут сколько я насчитал? Раз, два, три, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Тут 11, да? 12. Ой. Раз, два, три, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Раз, два, три, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. То есть там 12, тут 12, да? Но это зато может броню сносить. А стой, слетели, да? А, нет. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Мы можем взять вот эту, совместить вот с этой. А, нет. Допустим, вот этот. Вот этот. Да блин, что ты делаешь? Ладно, я увидел то, что было. Ой, не то. Нам надо снизу. Но... О. Тут нам надо... Конечно, вот это, наверное, лучше сюда поставить. Самое нижнее на 10. Верно, она чисто... О, горизонтальная есть на 15. Ну и что у нас получается? 14, 28, 45, 27, 30. Ага. А, подожди. Сейчас посмотрим, что здесь можно поменять. 15, 15, 15. Вот сюда еще можно 15 втюхнуть. 15, 15, 12. Это лучше. А, ну тут разброс 28. Да, броня то, что есть, это да, это хорошо. 12, 15, 13. У меня вот такой на 15 нет. Такой на 15 нет. Ну все получается, наверное, больше сделать я не могу. Больше 15, наверное, да? Ну все получается-то. Ну, грубо говоря, максималка, если не считать вот этот показатель. То все на 15 стоит. И на 12 тут. Но тут мне нечем заменить, конечно. Конечно... А, ну да, тут надо такую. Угу. Я могу взять вот отсюда сюда поставить. Но... Я могу сделать вот так. А на 13 вот сюда. Будет уже помощнее. Если я объединю чипы какие-нибудь, то у меня все равно вот это не получится. Она делает крестовую, блин. Даже если, допустим, я объединю 13, 12. Тринадцать, 12 и 14, да? Надо сделать одну на 14, наверное. Ну ладно, так заебись. Что у них тут за замес?
You all know the procedure by now. Officer Cecil will gather Briggs' belongings and deliver them to the family. They asked for a small funeral, so I expect everyone to give the family space.
Briggs was one of us. We should at least do something to honor him.
Best thing we can do is get those butchers that did this to him. I want to see everyone in the briefing room in 10 minutes. Now back to work.
Hey, Murphy. You've been to the hospital, haven't you? How's Lewis?
Unconscious, but stable.
She'll pull through. I'm sure of it.
It's time to hold OCP accountable. This can't keep
Ну, сейчас Кирюха все равно уже конец стрима.
Relax, Kaplan.
He's not wrong.
How many more of us have to end up in the hospital or a morgue before we do something?
It's like
Следующее
Sarge
задание, наверное,
said,
уже.
we need to get the guy who did it. So
Завтра.
maybe let's focus on that. Speaking of which, there's someone who might know something. There's a guy in the jail that wants to talk
Не, ну
to
сейчас
you,
посмотрим, что задание. Если опять замес, то нет. Если где-то в городе шароебец, то еще поиграем.
See you later in the briefing room.
Не, если что, иди. Где, блядь, спуск?
In other news, Mayor Hьюсом suffers another humiliation. Not again. Why am I always the one that has to do it? It's not fair.
What is it, officer?
Huh? I didn't realize I was talking out loud. It's just that I need to hang Briggs's picture on the memorial wall. It's just a lot. Hey, would you be so kind and help me? All you have to do is find Briggs's photo in the database and print it out. Just make sure to hang it straight. Otherwise, I won't hear the end of it from Sarge.
Повесить фотку на стену.
Thanks, Murphy. I still need to go get his stuff, so, I'm gonna take care of the desk, but could you get his belongings from his locker? You can put everything in the box. I'll make sure his family gets it. I usually do all of this alone, and it doesn't get any easier no matter how many times I do it. But having you share this responsibility with me, it actually helped. Thank you, Murphy.
Ой, я же еще очки не раскидал. Ну-ка, стопы. Тут 3 будет. Броня полностью качается.
Welcome back, Robo. You have a minute?
It was my favorite.
First of all, I wanted to say I'm sorry that I hesitated back at that steel mill. I already filed a report on the incident to Mr. Becker.
Fucking rad.
As I was writing it, I'd noticed a lot of opportunities to better myself. But considering that was our first mission together, it wasn't all bad, right?
You helped plenty.
Still a long way to go. I've been getting to know different aspects of being a cop, and there's one thing that I keep underperforming at. It's shooting. Would you mind showing me how you practice at the range?
Yes, practice makes perfect. Let us not waste any more time.
You want to go now? Yeah, great. Let's go.
Заебались со своим тиром, блядь. Пристрелите, что ли, там нахуй. Третий раз меня, блядь, к этой хуйне привлекаешь. Блин, тут 34 патрона всего.
Can I comment now?
No.
That was awesome.
We are not done yet.
Right. This has to be some sort of rap.
Not.
Шестая только еще. Что так быстро-то, а? Блядь, мне перезарядка.
Next time, do it quietly. Eliminate distractions. Being overeager is one of them.
Ah, so that's the actual lesson. Now I get it.
Is your service weapon properly prepared?
I was issued this old gun and serviced it according to the manual.
I will try it out.
Sure thing. There you go. Is everything okay?
Хуёво ты его откалибровал.
Your service weapon is broken.
I calibrated it. I did everything the manual said.
It is beyond repair. They must have issued it to you by mistake.
Huh. I don't think that's entirely true. Other cops give me a hard time because Mr. Becker hired me to monitor you. But I guess that's the way it has to be.
A cop must be ready. Get a different gun.
Sure. Thank you, Robo.
Угу. Там еще же можно было в кабинет посетить. Сначала в кабинет зайдем, да? Я понял.
Why are you in this cell?
I come here to think sometimes, and the food is better than in the soup kitchen.
That is resourceful.
Why, thank you. I try very hard to not try at all. But seriously, I was hoping to see you. I heard what happened to Briggs. After everything he did for me, I'll do whatever I can to help you catch that Wendell guy. He seems pretty good at pitting people against each other. Maybe I'll find some of his dissatisfied customers who'd be willing to talk to me.
It could be dangerous.
You kidding? On the streets, I'm a samurai. Well, with Briggs dead, it probably makes me more of a...
You are not a Ronin.
Yeah, okay. Just remember, if you need anything, I'm your guy.
Вот, а теперь можно и в конференц-зал пойти. Что там пишешь? Какой-то почерк корявый, пишет, по-моему, не по-русски, да?
Thanks to RoboCop's insubordination, we finally have something concrete.
At your service.
Wendell Antonowski struck a deal with the street vultures at Highland Park.
A place where, for some reason, we weren't supposed to go.
Be that as it may, we're on the lookout for anyone from this biker gang. We also know what he's looking for.
Yeah, dead bodies.
Dead bodies whose brains are still intact, to be precise.
Wow, that's even more messed up. Why would he need them?
We'll get to the whys, but for now we need to focus on catching Spike. He's our connection to Wendell Antonowski. Since they know we're onto them, I'm expecting them to be in hiding.
They're not hiding. Put on Channel 9.
What in the hell?
I repeat, OCP Bank is being robbed by the notorious street vultures. We'll keep trying to get closer for a better view.
All right, everyone pack up. I want you all to be at SWAT's disposal.
Sergeant, am I back on the case?
I don't think Becker will give me grief if I let you go save OCP's money. You're reinstated. Everyone, move out!
Заебись, полиция по телеку узнает, что, блядь, банк грабят. Ебать, у них там трамплины. опять с этим соревноваться.
Look at that. One of the cops was actually bothered to show up. No need, SWAT's got it covered.
What is the situation?
Vultures came up with the great idea of robbing the OCP bank. They've got hostages, and they claim there's a bomb. They must be crazy to think that OCP will just let them leave with their money.
Was there any sighting of Spike?
Not yet. But I'm sure they wouldn't pull such a stunt without their leader.
What is the plan?
Let me make this clear. It's SWAT's plan. You're no part of it.
Then you are going to need a new plan.
Это тоже свой нос везде сует, как этот Эйприл. Ой, Эйприл.
With this buggy brain of yours, you think you still remember how to put the heat on them
Эйприл вообще с
scumbags?
черепашкой, да?
I prefer to serve justice cold.
Как ее с этого? С Человека-паука-то. Девушка его зовут.
Contact! Contact! Boys.
Да, разброс, по-моему, явно больше стал. Блин, тут надо всю эту организацию, столько ботов. Мэри Джейн, да, во. А я что-то про Эйприл, блядь, вспомнил. Ну, Эйприл тоже везде сувалась, по-моему. Ну, теперь еще с этими ублюдками. Со всей этой организацией UCP соревноваться. С этими динозаврами металлическими. Консервный динозавр, блядь.
So far, so good.
You should be heading towards the vault. It's through the office area.
Не надо забирать мои фраги.
There's an armored gate in lockdown mode in front of you. Find a way to get past it. Try finding the weakest spot in the wall around the gate and breach through that.
Now have 15 seconds to comply.
Come on, boys. Let's finish it here, show them what it means to be a team player.
Я победил. Ой, аж припотел. Сейчас я форточку открою. Ой, только сейчас этой кочегарки будет вонять в комнате.
RoboCop, I've received information that the bank manager is held hostage in the vault.
Where exactly is it?
Find the manager's office, and we'll go from there. It's at...
Your presence here is unauthorized.
So is depriving thousands of people of a roof over their heads. But OCP doesn't seem to mind that.
Explain.
Delta City. A heaven on earth that OCP plans to build in place of old Detroit? A city of the future where there is no crime or poverty. Do you believe the commercials?
I am working on the no crime part.
Then OCP may become the object of your
Их тут две
attention
рядом.
soon. In order to create Delta City, OCP must first get rid of people who live in old Detroit. Now that's a topic I'd rather do a story on than you glitching. OCP offered these people investment in the project. The value of their property
уже
will cover
запахло.
the cost of entering the business. The later
Они
gains
еще
will far outweigh the cost.
работают на этой мазуте.
Supposedly.
You do not believe that.
It's OCP. There must be a catch, and I think I found it. The documents say something about additional costs. I believe that's a loophole that OCP placed in order to scam people out of their homes.
That is only suspicion.
And I need time to prove that my suspicion is true. Time and some of these documents I found. If you detain me, the SWAT jerks will requisition them.
You can go, but if you continue to disobey the law, you will be detained.
Maybe I should have treated you more like a police officer than OCP's property. Anyway, the city owes you. And I owe you too.
Еще те собаки ебучие там гавкают, блядь.
I can see you've reached the manager's office. Great. Now look for a switch that unlocks the doors that lead to the vault. If I was a bank manager, I would probably ask for that. Now, take the doors behind the desk and turn left. The way to the vault should be open now.
I will not contribute to depriving my grateful employer of his hard-earned savings. RoboCop! I knew our founder would send his best.
We're not done yet.
Mr. Becker, you're still alive.
I only played dead so I didn't end up like you, with a bomb strapped to my body.
RoboCop, you have to defuse it. The explosion could cause the company enormous losses.
An opportunity for an ambitious officer.
I'll be watching you from a safe distance.
Officer Washington, I am looking at a ticking bomb.
A bomb? Okay, I'm passing you through to the bomb squad.
There is no time. I will need your help to defuse it.
Gosh, I mean, I'll do my best, but just give me a moment. First aid, kidnapping...
Are you looking for a bomb defusing chapter in the police manual?
Found it. First rule, call qualified personnel. Oh, no. Okay, tell me what you see.
Four cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect from the street vultures.
Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative. 4 connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24.
Okay. So they used this kind of bomb before. According to the diagram, you should detach 3 cables. Start from the one with the highest voltage, then proceed down one at a time to the one with the lowest voltage.
There are 2 different color 12-volt cables. Which one do I detach first?
Okay, maybe this isn't the time, but I'm colorblind.
There is one way to be sure. I will safely detonate the bomb.
So, you could have done that straight away?
I thought you may learn something here.
Нормально, не зря броню качал.
It was just a minor incident. Ready to get back to business? Cause I need to make a withdrawal. Like now.
Well, I should really check upstairs.
Nonsense. This is OCP. Money comes first. Now, open the vault.
There you go, sir.
Great. Now out of my way. What the hell is this? Where is all the money?
Our founder has most of our capital tied up in a very ambitious and resource-heavy project.
I can't believe old man's blowing all of OCP's money on Delta City.
Have some respect, young man.
Arnold's back with the money in the next... We're leaving.
You should be proud to work for such a great man.
At this rate, soon there might be no one left to work for him. See what I'm talking about?
Вечно недовольный хуй. Снайпа, снайпа.
You're out of the bank already?
I am in pursuit of the remaining bikers. I have followed them into a tunnel.
So that's how they must have gotten here in the first place. It seems they're retreating into the old industrial area. That must be where they've hidden their getaway vehicle.
Завтра стрим? Ну, я не знаю, во сколько. Помойка коп. Помоечка коп. Где вы, твари? Давайте нахуй. Пизда вам, блядь, сейчас от мусорки. Сука, не попал, блядь.
the area.
Ты чё упал
And
ты?
it's big enough for their vehicle. It's your best bet to proceed there.
Roger that.
А, бля, это она. От брони отражается. Нихуя себе. Не знаю, я так на всякий случай сразу их качал за раз. А чё, плохо что ли? Сто их пули мои убивают. Ой, их же пули их убивают. Что, здесь ящиков нет в OCP? Ну ладно. Нет, так нет. Он себя рикошетом убил, ну тот чувак, да. Ему обратно в голову отскочило. Дурачок. Ну, сейчас еще здесь рикошет вкачаем. Ха-ха.
I am listening, creep.
RoboCop!
Why did Wendell Antonowski send you here? This was a suicide mission.
We no longer deal with that arrogant prick. We had an agreement. We held our end of it. And apparently it slipped his mind to pay us for our services. Well, that didn't sit well with us. So now we're out to get what we're owed.
The only thing you are owed is a prison cell.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm a vulture. I need my space. I'll see you around, cop.
Что-то я забыл прочитать, что мы там поговорили-то.
Before the attack, we all thought our money would be safe at the OCP bank.
I have pertinent information
glad we got
regarding
Murphy
the
on our
case.
team.
We'll get to that, Murphy. But right now, it's time for your psych evaluation. Becker will chew my ear off if I don't make sure you take part in it. So go. Dr. Blanche is already waiting in the observation room. Once it's over, join us in the briefing room.
What's the big idea?
Piece of junk taser blew the fuse when I tried to charge it. RoboCop, is that you? I can't see anything.
I am standing in front of you, Officer O'Neill. Is there a problem?
Oh, OCP skimps on everything when it comes to the police. Fired our maintenance guy to reduce their costs, so now we are literally in the dark.
We need to get the power back on.
I am equipped to deal with such situations.
Follow the cables. They should take you to the fuse box.
Я как-то удачно справился, походу, с этой загадкой.
Oh, that's Detroit's shining beacon of hope.
Да-да, пожалуйста, пожалуйста, пожалуйста.
I'm ready for you, Robo. All right, let's see what's cooking under the hood. Once I'm done, he's all yours, Doctor.
Hey, what's that look supposed to mean?
Здесь я чуть хуёво прошел.
Hello, RoboCop.
Секреты не нашел.
Congratulations.
Ой, еще
I've
два
seen
навыка
your
доступны.
accomplishment on TV. I hope that I'll manage to remain professional despite sitting opposite a celebrity. How do you feel about being acclaimed as a hero again?
I serve the public trust. I do not do it for fame.
No. Your sense of duty is what drives you. That's clear. I'm sure you'd love to share this accomplishment with Anne Lewis. You've seen her at the hospital, haven't you? How is she?
She is stable.
You cherish that relationship, don't you? She's an important part of your life. Your past life, too.
She is.
Just like your family. You're very protective of your past.
OCP cut me off from my family.
And how do you view their decision to separate you from them?
They would not want to see me like this.
Perhaps not. But the alternative isn't much better. Nevertheless, you still think about them, don't you? What comes to mind when you try to remember your family? I see. Memories can be painful. Especially when they're connected to the ones you love. They tend to remind us of what we're missing. The thief that broke into my house I mentioned before? He was my brother. He was an addict who'd come over to steal things to sell so he could buy drugs. As you can imagine, my last memory of us together is not a happy one. But despite that, I still wouldn't want to lose it. It serves as a reminder of how I failed him. And I've been trying to rectify it ever since.
I do not remember my family. I can only feel them.
These feelings, how do they manifest themselves?
As echoes of the past. But OCP sees them as obstacles that need to be removed.
And now you're afraid that they sent me here to convince you they are right?
Did they?
What you need to understand is that regardless of outside influences, my client's well-being takes highest priority. Especially now that I understand how important these memories are to you, I will fight for you in every way I know how. If you let me. I think this is a good place to end this session. Thank you for your honesty. It certainly has been noted. I've got plenty to think about for now.
Думай. Так. Ну, это рукопашка. Ну, вот здесь есть удваивание критического урона.
Yeah, just keep following the road.
But the road ends here.
What was that? Oh, you're breaking up.
Am I? I'm hearing you clearly.
Oh my god, what a lemon.
You two seem to be enjoying yourselves.
Just having a little fun with our fellow dispatcher.
Don't worry, I'm sure the kid has a sense of humor. It's just a little blue hazing. And he's an OCP stooge anyway.
You're not going soft on us, are you, Murphy?
OCP is never to be trusted.
That's what I'm saying.
You know that he runs tobacco with a stack of papers every time you two talk, right? He's a rat.
We're just looking out for you, Murphy.
Так, ладно, сейчас я отойду.
The situation at the bank was contained in a relatively smooth fashion. So what did we learn from it?
When it's their money on the line, OCP will send RoboCop, the entire SWAT team, and a bunch of Ed 209s that actually work.
Anything else?
Wendell Antonowski no longer deals with the street vultures.
That's right. There's been a rift in their midst, and I want to know why.
Spike has proven to be talkative under suitable conditions.
That's why I want you all to head to the city and do some actual police work. We need to find Spike. The attack on OCP Bank was a desperate move. I'm sure there's plenty of theories floating around. So we need to listen to what the streets are saying to find where the vultures are hiding.
I know someone versed in street talk.
Talk to him. And, oh, I almost forgot. Murphy, once you're downtown, the old man wants to meet with you.
Oh, the old man himself? What an honor.
Yeah, he's the closest Detroit has to real-life royalty. Maybe for saving him all that money, he'll knight you or something.
Enough! Head downtown, ask around, and most importantly, find Spike.
Так.
RoboCop! Over here! You wouldn't want to make the mayor of Detroit wait, would you?
Чё тебе надо?
May I help you, Mr. Mayor?
Oh, it's me who's gonna do the helping. You know John Mills, I presume? The OCP puppet who's gunning for my seat as mayor? I've heard from a reliable source that he's planning to make you the highlight of his election bid. Judging by your expressive face, he hasn't talked to you about it yet, huh? That's what I figured. What a slimy bastard.
Что-то он не похож на того
Using your
мультика,
image
который
to
был
influence the good people of this city, and without
в
your
фильме.
consent?
Да, Кирилл?
That's clearly something that I would never do. But you know that I've always appreciated what you're doing for our city, right? So the real question is, what are we going to do about it together?
I am not involved in politics.
Well, let's not get too hasty. You can still show support for me, right? We're on the same side. I need to go. Campaign season is busy, but let me leave you with one word of advice. Whatever you do, make it clear that you are not siding with Mills. You can be sure that they'll twist your every word and use it against you. That's what OCP does. Thanks for the talk, RoboCop. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak.
Покинуть участок. Опять этот дурачок, надоел уже.
How are you feeling after the incident at the bank?
Who gives a shit? I heard that you're heading to the city. Once you're out there, I want you to check one apartment for me. There's suspicion of domestic terrorism and corporate espionage, so expect a warm welcome.
Should I assume hostility from the suspect?
I assume you'll find sensitive data there. Look for it thoroughly and make sure it comes straight back to my hands. Tenement across the street from the arcade, apartment 12. Now go, I've got to prepare for a meeting. And remember, if you won't take care of it, another cop will have to.
Мне нравится, как
Another
здесь,
cop that isn't quite as resistant to deadly surprises as you are.
как здесь волосы прорисованы. Фига тут задание, конечно. Будь здоров.
Smoking is dangerous, not to mention illegal.
I don't give a shit about either.
Особенно из-за того, что у меня вкачано этот.
I will not issue a ticket. But remember, take care of your surroundings, or your surroundings will take care of you.
Is that a threat?
Хочу потом больше опыта получать.
I'm sure I'm in the right place, but I can't see my FTO anywhere. Could I have his name, please? Over.
Sure thing. It's Officer Rat. He should be in one of the dumpsters.
Right. So much for my field training.
They say that if Mills wins, we'll all get an apartment in Delta City.
Screw that! I'm homeless by choice. They say we're in a record-breaking recession, but people are throwing away things that still work. Oh, this underwear looks so
Рисует он на плакатах.
An act of vandalism.
Yeah, did the guy from the poster send you?
Compliance with the law has no political affiliation. I will not issue a ticket at this time, but remember, dreams are difficult to build and easy to destroy.
You know nothing about politics.
Будем мягким робокопом. Ходят кроме кофе в подвале, они повсюду гадят.
Daddy, what was that?
Go back to your room, sweetheart. It's just someone on the staircase.
Ничего нету.
So OCP is ordering you to break into the apartment of a reporter they don't like? Any comment before I write a story on that?
I am here to investigate domestic terrorism.
OCP sent you to my safe house because they want to know what I have on them after the bank incident.
I assume there is more if you cannot store everything here. I found a rental bill for a locker in a storage facility.
Make up your mind. First you let me go at the bank, and now, when I'm actually starting to figure out what the OCP scam is all about, you show up and ruin this. Do you want to help OCP avoid liability?
Your evidence is invalid if you obtained it illegally.
I don't collect it for the court. I won't win against OCP there. It turns out I was right. That thing that OCP plans to do with charging residents of Old Detroit with additional costs, it is a loophole. It will lead to the illegal expulsion of thousands of people if you help OCP silence me.
Explain.
Not so fast. I need to be able to trust you first. At the bank, you proved that you are more than just a tool programmed to obey OCP, but now, the stakes are higher.
What is it that you expect?
Since you're here, I fully expect someone from OCP to go and check my locker. I need to protect what's inside, but there's a meeting I need to keep an eye on. Too much depends on it.
I will not be involved in the smuggling of contraband.
There's nothing illegal about my request. I need only one box from there. The one with the inscription Bakery on the corner. The rest you can leave to OCP to pick up. I need to just spring clean my out-of-date documents anyway. Call me once you secure the box.
Чё у меня тут за говно? Ты здесь, Крюх? Ты вентиляцию пердишь там. Признавайся. По любасу твои важные дела все к ней в вентиляцию уходят.
I'm telling you, she was looking straight at me, like I was the only man on the planet.
I know. She's the reason I blew my paycheck.
Да, конечно, не виноват. Сам там подсоединил к ней всю систему.
Littering is against the law.
It's an act of revenge. I was loyal and she betrayed me.
Trouble in a relationship is no excuse for littering.
What? I mean my boss. She fired me after all these years, so
Да,
I'm
игра.
spreading confidential
Заебись.
papers.
Охуенная
Let
игра.
everyone know the fraud her company is up to.
You can go, but remember, revenge results from weakness. Forgiveness requires strength.
Yeah, sure. Have it your way.
Там, Алукар, что за обновление было силы Хьюс на 9 гигов? Хватит ноги мыть, блядь. Где он там мой?
Entering the fountain is strictly prohibited.
But I'm not even fully in, just my feet.
You are free to go, but no one steps into the same fountain twice without a ticket.
I think I got it.
Can I toss a coin into the fountain?
Waste of money, honey. Someone will steal it before you make a wish.
Блять, заебал, какая-то хуйня летает перед лицом.
Officer Washington, I will be your field trainer for today. Requesting readiness confirmation.
Yeah, thanks for the offer, but maybe the others are right. I might not really be cut out for field work.
Ask yourself, do I have the will to clean the streets of Detroit of unrighteous individuals?
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I do. Officer Washington reporting for field training.
Good, you have your body armor on. Well done. What about the rest of your gear? Service pistol?
Got it.
Spare ammunition?
Check.
Duty light?
Never part with it.
Good job. Preparation is the most important. So is knowing your surroundings. Are you familiar with this area?
Isn't this the part of the city where it gets really busy like all the time?
Please!
I think that answers my question.
Please! I need your help!
Set the radio to my channel and follow me.
Roger that.
An officer needs to be confident. Straight back, sturdy walk, together with a clear and unshaking voice.
Officers, thank God you're here. I really need your help. What happened is...
When responding to a request for aid, the first thing is to introduce yourself to the potential victim. Watch and learn. I am Officer Murphy. How do you do, madam?
Well, to tell you the truth...
The second thing is to reassure the victim of their safety. Madam, you do not need to be afraid anymore. We are here to help you.
Yes, but it's not about me.
The third thing is...
I'm quite familiar with the field training manual, so if you don't mind, I'll take over. Ma'am, could you please tell us what happened?
It's my cat, Fortune. He's missing. Fortune is my biggest treasure. I can't lose him.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
The only place I can think of is the basement. I've also heard some ruckus coming from downstairs today, but the lights aren't working and my eyesight's not so good anymore.
Is it okay for us to investigate the basement?
Yes, it makes an excellent opportunity for low-light training. Let us proceed downstairs.
Good luck down there. The cat has that name for a reason. He really brings fortune. So don't you come back without him.
On.
Right.
Duty light can be advantageous, but it can also be a liability. Keeping it close to you creates a clear target for the violators. It is good practice to hold the duty light away from your body.
I don't remember reading that in the field manual. Did you get it from a different book?
No, from experience.
Ничего не бьет.
Clear. Clear.
Да ладно, блядь. Давай, удиви, блядь. Заходи, нахуй. Проверяй, ёпта.
Hey, I think I just saw the cat. You think I should try to remove these planks?
Go ahead.
Wow. I didn't know I had so much strength in me.
You will never know until you try.
What was that?
Чисто.
Ah, man, I walked into a mess. And now my shoes are covered in strawberry jam.
When chasing a suspect, do not rush head first. Take blind corners as wide as possible. Cuts down on being surprised.
Ты что, нам подскользнулся, что ли?
The fugitive has left a trail. This time, pace yourself. Do not get out of breath during a foot pursuit. You will need stamina to engage the fugitive later.
Oh, looks like he stopped by the spilled paint can.
Suspect might be intoxicated.
I used to know these kids who gave their cat stomach medicine to make it loopy.
Is there a moral to that story?
Cats are susceptible to substance misuse. Psh! I heard something. I think it's coming from the piano. That cat must be hiding inside. Let me lure it out.
Go ahead.
There it is! It's escaping! Darn it! It went through here, but that's a very narrow passage. Let's try the door. It's locked, but I can try to squeeze through that gap.
Go ahead.
Пусть учится, давай. То, что я тут робот, я тут могу и пианино мог бы расхуячить. Да и кота достать.
Here I go.
Давай, давай.
It's actually not as bad as I thought. Cool. Now let me get that door open for you.
Давай, давай. Красавчик. Нихуя тут подвал.
What was that?
Да, слышал, я не глухой.
I'm afraid this time it's a one-way street, Mr. Cat. Where are you hiding? There he is. Oh gosh, Fortune. You look a mess. You think he's all right?
The cat is fine. You can take it back to its owner. I will clean up any remaining mess.
Okay, see you soon.
Что здесь прибираться-то? Варенье идти вытирать? Что это такое? Пулевое ранение.
It's Washington. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. What is your status?
We've got a problem. I'm on the second floor and have a visual on multiple armed suspects entering our location. Most of them are heading your way, but I can hear some coming up the stairs.
Do not engage them. Take your time and find the most advantageous position. Officer Washington?
Sir.
Keep cool. I am coming up to have your back.
You think you can take me? Glad to hear that, sir. Longer, sir. We're in pig. Ah!
What is your status?
I'm hit.
Remain calm. I am here.
That was tense. I need a breather.
Если меня завтра не будет на стриме, Я либо в автобусе, либо пытаюсь не замерзнуть насмерть, пока жду автобус. Так ты во сколько по московскому едешь-то?
Officer Washington, your performance today was impressive.
Во сколько едешь и во сколько приезжаешь?
You will be fine. It is only a superficial wound.
See? I've told you that cat brings luck. Isn't this just wonderful?
Что это такое и почему она так странно двигается? У меня еще голова сломается. Приеду примерно в 6-7 часов вечера. Так, а во сколько ты будешь умирать от мороза? В смысле, хз, так у тебя автобус-то во сколько?
Man, it's RoboCop. So what? We're just sitting here enjoying
Ты
the
завтра весь день,
moment,
что ли,
nothing
в пути?
suspicious. Right, officer?
Can we give the fellas the signal?
We should just shut up and smile like the exemplary citizens that we are. Are you lost, officer? I can show you the exit if you want.
Trouble with the lock.
Seems that I forgot the key, but,
You will tell your story at the station.
Are you sure you have enough seats in your car to take us all?
If you do not come quietly, I will not need any.
It's not
Let's get him, boys. The wrong address.
Рикошетом убила дрочка, блин. Блин, эту фигню так и не вкачал. В деревне в 13:30 автобус. Ага. Ну, может... наверное, утром у меня не получится. Короче, я понял тебя.
Well, well, well. Looks like Mr. Becker was right. You're up to something behind his back. These things are supposed to go to Mr. Becker, I reckon.
What will interest Becker is in locker number 17. The contents of this box are none of OCP's concern.
I'll have to tell Mr. Becker that you have not given us all the material.
I assure you that it will end up worse for you than for me.
Блин, хорошо, что я вещи не отдал, так бы это. Она бы на меня обиделась. Ну, не то чтобы я смотрел, я так и чекнул в Steam.
So I'm guessing you have my stuff. Did OCP arrive at the party?
They tracked my location.
Because they trust you so much. Speaking of which, the box. What if I lied about it? Did you ever think of that? There may be a bomb inside or the head of my sworn enemy. Do you want to know what's inside?
No. The sound of your voice does not indicate that you are lying.
Just don't depend on your lie detector when you talk to politicians. In the box are my personal belongings. Letters, memorabilia, things that actually matter to me. When you become too tough to hit directly, the scum will try to get to you through your loved ones.
I understand.
So we have even more in common. Once OCP takes care of my old documents, I'll have the space to deal with the Delta City issue and help the people of Old Detroit. You've helped them already, though. Thank you. Ronnie's Grocery. Leave the box there.
What do you mean, $1? It's $23.50.
I have Samantha's belongings.
Ah, yes, I'm glad you're helping her. Without that girl, OCP would put us all in the street. Still might. They did a number on a lot of families, hers included. Samantha's mother took it worst. But that's not a story for me to tell. Anyway,
Я просто немножко не понял, это что-то типа It's Take Two или того рода. Коробку-то закрой, дурак. Я понял, так это надо постримить хотя бы. Блин, ну кто-то у меня в комнате кашляет, это в игре.
Hey you, the old man is waiting for you upstairs. This entrance to the building is off limits. You have to use the staircase. Doesn't matter. The old man's waiting. So, it's true what they say. You do have some kind of defect.
Слышь, сейчас у тебя очко дефективное будет.
Good to see you, my boy. Leave us. I want to talk to him in private. You have to excuse me for not getting up. I'm in a rather unfortunate state. You did exceptional work at the bank. I want you to know that I am deeply grateful for your service to OCP and the city of Detroit. See, I grew up in this very apartment, or what's left of it. It used to be a thriving neighborhood. Nothing like what you see right now. I always dreamt of turning it into the most prosperous district in the city. A new heart of Detroit. Can you imagine? Or do you think it's just an old fool's pipe dream?
My purpose is to fight crime, not to make statements.
No, of course not. Delta City's construction is about to start. Finally, the old and frail will be replaced with the new and strong. Decay and death are terrible things. You lose everything you worked for your entire life. But I don't have to tell you what that's like. It really makes me wonder, has the time you spent in that armor been a burden to you?
The enhancements allow me to excel in fulfilling my duty.
Not only your actions, but your words confirm that you're an exemplary police officer. The real reason I've summoned you here is because I'm worried. I'm aware of your instability problems, and it's not a matter that we can overlook. That's why I've requested to have people look after you. Tell me, how are you finding your evaluations with Dr. Blanche?
Поэтому я потребовал, чтобы за твоим состоянием следили. Расскажи, что ты думаешь о сеансах с доктором Бланш.
I am happy to comply with any activity that improves effectiveness.
You're a good sport. I can imagine it's not a pleasant experience, but I can't express how much I'd like you to keep at it. I'm sure that becoming a liability is the last thing you'd want. Am I right?
That is correct.
Now we've reached an understanding. Tell me, is there anything I could do to put your mind at ease?
My partner has been severely wounded and is being treated at Gibson Memorial Hospital.
I'll make sure she gets the best care there is.
Thank you.
I have to say, you brought a lot of hope into this old man's heart. Now, excuse me. I'm not supposed to exert myself too much. Doctor's orders. And you can't argue with them. Take care of yourself. After all, the peace of
Holy shit, what was that?
RoboCop. Not such a piece of junk after all.
Hey Murphy, are you done with the old man's tea party? Remember to get back in touch with your informer. See if he has any info that could get us back on the biker's lead. Spike is still out there.
OCP wants to raise towers of glass and steel? Go ahead. Just not where we live.
Ну так вот в этих домах-то что, как жить там можно? Вот эти еще более-менее. Видишь? Иди домой рыгай. Да, у тебя нету дома, наверное. Ну вон там рыгаю вся, вон там на матрас. И потом вот своей кофточкой вытришь, понял?
Is that true? Mary has to close a restaurant?
2 words. Delta City.
Ну, тебя выпустил.
Greetings. Waiting for the movie screening.
Just browsing to find which movie would most enhance my nuke experience.
Has working with the police not made you change your ways?
I need to keep up appearances. Otherwise, I wouldn't be much use as an informer, now would I? Nah, tell me. What's the next job for the police's finest duo?
I need information on Spike's whereabouts.
That SOB. I'll never forgive him for what he did to Briggs. Luckily, there ain't much left of the street vultures after the bank heist. They're probably laying low. But now you mention it, I heard about a biker who had a crash near the riverbank just behind the mart. So, your best bet is to check out the scene of the accident, or maybe hit up a nearby mechanic to see if they know anything.
У меня не в приоритете, чтобы прям уж проходить, но будет.
Any witnesses?
There's this crazy old bum who hangs out around there. He's nosy. Maybe he could help.
You really want justice for Briggs?
We owe him. But it's more about Daniel and Gale. And I think everyone will sleep better once those butchers are taken care of.
Are you positive that he escaped on the damaged motorcycle?
Not so much on it as with it. From what I gathered, the bike suffered more than just a dent. I'm guessing he must have dragged it to some nearby mechanic to get it back in shape. I think Ben's shop is the closest.
Thank you. You have given me all I need.
I know you're busy, but there's something that I need your help with.
I will not be involved in any illegal activity.
That's very presumptuous of you. I just need help finding a VHS tape in the rental place across the street. The title slipped my mind, and I assume you've got like a database or something in your head that'll make looking for it a breeze. So what do you say? Will you help me look for it?
If it helps you stay out of trouble, let us proceed.
Yeah, it'll solve all my problems. Let's go.
What are you looking for?
So there's this movie about a guy with a gun, and there's this bad guy who wants something. I'm pretty sure the title has some biblical reference in it.
You lack vital
Почему
information
тут
on the
задание,
subject.
там задание? Шуруй быстрее. Тебе помощь надо, кому или мне? А, так можно было, да?
Okay, let's start searching. Remember, the title has something to do with the Bible, saints, cosmos, or whatever. Let's start by checking the thriller and drama sections.
Should we ask the owner?
Forget him. He has no idea about movies. He thinks that Salamanca deserved the Golden Piston for the Best Picture.
I heard that, and it did.
Сколько здесь можно опыта, да, пособирать? А, нет.
Kind Shepherd?
Love that one. You know, that movie could have never happened. The director threw out the script after reading a couple of pages. Thankfully, his wife picked it out of the trash, and after reading it, she forced her husband to give it another look.
Everyone deserves a second chance.
Do we?
Steam нашли место, где хранятся все маты. По-моему, на польском больше.
Alex Murphy was given a second chance.
But I mean, you really deserved it. Which is something I couldn't say about a lot of people. Anyway, I don't want to spoil the mood, but that's not the tape we're looking for.
Garden of Earthly Delights.
Oh man, great movie. Very elegant. Panned by the critics though. But the director is a badass. He personally showed up to one of those ceremonies to accept the award for the worst movie of the year.
We do not need to bow to outside pressure.
Easier said than done, my man.
Diamonds are made under great pressure.
Wait, do you think there's a diamond within me? Do you see my shine? I'm just messing with you. That was truly inspirational. But let's get back to it, because that's not our take.
Огурчик.
Nothing in thriller or drama.
Okay, how about you check in the sci-fi and action section? I'll have a look at horror.
Eve's Flower.
Beautiful depiction of violence in that one.
Do you think violence can be beautiful?
It's just shown with a different sensibility to what we're used to. Maybe because the guy's European. You know how they are.
Да,
It's
запрещен.
different. It's cool is all I'm saying.
Recognizing beauty in something ugly is a unique feature.
Doesn't pay the bills though. Then again, I don't have bills to pay anyway.
You know movies. There is value in that.
Yep. There's nothing better than a good movie. But we're still missing our tape.
Celestial Decay.
Classic. Still waiting for a sequel. But the guy who did that one has never made a part 2 in his career.
Здесь одни и те же кассеты одинаковые лежат на разных стеллажах.
Sequels, remakes, comic book adaptations, etc.
You cannot reopen a closed book.
So when you're done, you're done? That's rough. Probably true. Anyway, risking to sound like a broken record, that's not the tape we're looking for. Hey, I think I found it. I messed up the title a little. It's called Me, Sire, but here it is.
Isn't that the tape we're looking for?
Tape? What? What tape?
You like movies? Do you want to shoot an action movie?
I think I'll wait till it comes out on VHS.
Lights, camera, action!
Crap! Crap! I need a hand over here!
Do you need assistance?
Окей, не ждать. Резня!
First, I hear a bunch of movie puns, and then everyone starts shooting. It all happens so fast.
Where is Pickles?
He ran out the back door.
Where will I find him?
I don't know. But homeless or not, you still have to give an address to get a membership card. Try the computer. Maybe you'll find something there. Who's gonna pay for all this?
all right?
Talk.
Взял, свалил.
I overheard some torchheads saying that they were running away from the cops and went through that video store. They had a wad of drug money on them and didn't want the cops taking it, so they hid it in one of the VHS cases. I misheard the title, so I needed help.
You will need even more help for lying to me.
Shit, I don't even know if you're joking or not. I fucked up, I know. And I get that you're on a mission to save my life or something. With all that great advice of yours, diamonds are made under great pressure. I'm not a fucking diamond, okay? I'm a junkie. There's just one thing that I need right now.
Which is?
All I need right now is a fix. So, let me keep the money. You won't hear me asking about anything else.
Are you asking a police officer to leave you with money from nuke distribution?
I know you're a police officer first, but can't you be a friend this one fucking time?
I will leave the money with you if you spend it wisely.
That's cold-blooded, man. But thanks anyway. You're my savior, Tin Man. But what do I do with the money that I'm not supposed to spend on drugs? Like, what's the point?
Greetings, citizen.
The best cop in the hood is back. How can I be of service?
I am here in regards to a fugitive.
Oh, damn. What is wrong with this thing? I need to get that car down, or God knows what might happen. Can you help me out with this? It's new and I don't know where I put the manual.
Stand back.
Go on then. Let's see how it's done. I thought you knew how to bring that car down. Can't be that hard. It doesn't start. Pop the hood. So, do you know what the problem is?
The coil has been disconnected.
That would explain the car not starting.
Battery is fine, stable, above 12 volts.
That's one thing checked off then.
Spark plugs are not the main culprit. There is no power.
Где еще-то?
I detected an electric current inside the cooling tank.
Он все
I
сканирует.
recommend grounding it to fix the problem.
Универсальный.
I am sure.
I'm guessing it's an easy fix. It started. We're on the money. Well done, RoboCop. You are one serious Swiss Army man.
I am best at catching criminals. I should get back to it.
You said earlier you were looking for someone.
A biker. Have you repaired any motorcycles recently?
As a matter of fact, I did. This big, chunky guy showed up. Bald head, big ears, and spiky beard. Wasn't really warm and cuddly, but he paid cash in advance. So why would I refuse?
Do you know the whereabouts of this individual?
I don't, but he asked me if I do paint jobs too, then showed me a ripped-out page that had a tattoo design on it. He asked me to spray a mean-looking bird onto his gas tank.
Why do you think the design was intended for a tattoo?
The page he handed me had other graphics, which were clearly tattoo designs. And, as far as I remember, it had the address of a tattoo parlor that's close by printed on the bottom of the page.
What was the design you sprayed onto his motorcycle?
It was some sort of bird, but I don't know what it's called. I'm not a botanist. But it had a bald head.
Thank you for the information. Proceeding to the tattoo parlor.
Вот так вот. Допросить татуировщика. Хорошо. Уже, блин, задница устала. Уже 4 часа почти стримим.
Full metal armor and you still want piercings. Hey, respect.
До рекорда?
I am not here for that.
До
A
рекорда?
tattoo then. It'll really bring out that job.
Рекордов сегодня не будет, точно.
How about I bring out your jawline?
Hey man, no pressure. I was just trying to be helpful. Anyway, if you're not here for inking, what do you want?
A biker called Spike. I heard he was your customer.
I don't serve no bikers. Don't know who told you that, but it's a load of bull.
Are you denying making tattoos for the street vultures?
You've got no proof, cop. Now stay off my case. I need to get back to my work. What next? You gonna try to tell me that I'm smuggling nuke in a red inker?
Do you?
You still here? I don't want my customers to confuse my parlor for an auto shop.
I found evidence of your connections to the biker gang.
I'm not telling you nothing, cop.
Spike and what is left of the street vultures are going down. It is your choice if you want to join them.
Ah, fuck. I told him not to come in here when he was so hot. He brought this
Там
on
все-таки
himself.
получилось 8,5 часов.
Where is he?
Значит, осталось еще
He's got a
4,5.
place nearby somewhere, but I don't know where exactly.
I am afraid this information is too vague.
His motorcycle must be parked outside. It's some sort of chopper. I don't know. You can check the plate number on that photo.
I know there is more you are not telling me.
His motorcycle has a decal on the gas tank. It's a black vulture with wheels instead of claws.
Wise choice for a scum artist.
Oh, I can't concentrate with all those reflections bouncing off your armor.
Hey, RoboCop. Mr. Mills would like to have a word. He's waiting in the car.
Долго мы уже тут в городке-то возимся, да? Сейчас еще ходить, этот мотоцикл здесь искать, да? Что-то я тут шибко-то больше не наблюдаю никаких мотоциклов. Угу. Пизда шипастому. О, эта нычка прям в тему была.
Still no joy with the broadcast. Be quiet. We'll get working in no time, Mr. Wendell. Yes, you won't screw it up.
He's using, just like he used us. He hired us, and he failed to deliver. That's why we were old. Ah! Oh.
Talk about a sore loser. You had your chance and you blew it. Now it's the torch head's turn. Deal with it, biker bitch.
Who would I be kidding?
Oh shit, we've got company! You weren't invited. Let's crush this tin can!
What did Wendell make you do?
You saw it yourself. He needed us to extract brains from corpses. Most of my men didn't have the stomach for it.
Why brains?
He would never say. Wendell keeps his cards close to his chest.
Where is he?
When? Now? My bet it'd be in front of a screen, wherever that fucking signal is supposed to reach. 'Cause he's always watching.
Operator, requesting an ambulance. One unconscious fugitive suffering heavy blood loss.
Так, что еще вкачаем? Вот это бы вкачать, конечно, на всякий случай.
Operator, Wendell's trail leads to the outskirts west of town, continuing pursuit.
Будет забавно, если стрим за музыку снесут. Нет, там все нормально будет должно. Первый стрим в жизни снесли. Я думаю, это уже все будет. Это еще не все. Ну вот мы сейчас куда-то поедем, да? То куда мы поедем? Полицейский участок или... Не понял, не в полицейский участок. Так что стрим еще не заканчивается. Закончим в полицейском участке.
First they can't even connect a few fucking cables, and now they don't even answer.
It's the new guy. He's waiting for some bigwig to show up. He's planning to do some psycho presentation.
And who is the bigwig?
That's what I want to find out.
Mr. W, we still have no contact with the funhouse.
I'm on the phone. We're ready. I understand, but please tell him that this is not a meeting that can be postponed. I see.
So, they ain't coming, right? Fucking suits!
Keep your anger to yourself, or I'll share mine with you.
Who's there? Show yourself!
You'd better not.
As you wish, creep. You are under arrest.
23
Do you really believe that's what's gonna happen?
Мне кажется, она короче.
Take care of him, boys.
Я прошлый
I'll meet
стрим
you on the roof.
What's up, metal freak? Forget where you left your car?
You better go, Miss Ortiz. It seems there will be trouble.
Что, 37 FPS. Куда здесь в гараже там FPS пожелал? На парковке. Бесконечная парковка.
Alex? Is that you? Come to us.
Yeah, Dad, we're waiting for you. Dad? Are you coming? Dad?
Нифига у него тут.
Dad, are you here?
Бэт-трип, конечно.
I'm scared. Come find me, please. Why won't you come for me, Dad? Don't leave me, please. Don't leave me alone. Dad?
Эх, думал, я что-нибудь пропустили. Да тихо, тихо. О. Эх.
Special offers at Juneberry Mall. Now a free gift for engaged couples. Goldfinch Jewelry has a discount on wedding rings. Choose something special. It's a symbol of your love and something for her to remember you by after you decided to get yourself killed and leave your family all alone, Alex Murphy. Don't hesitate. Come and take advantage of our offer.
А, даже манекены передвигаются.
Murphy! Over here, Murphy! Dad? Is that you? You look different. You're scaring me. I don't like how scary you are now.
It's not your dad, kid. It's not even a police officer. I don't know what it is anymore.
Ну, оно закрыто, так закрыто. Хуя себе.
The remains of my husband, a police officer killed in the line of duty, were used to create some kind of a metal monster. I need to bury it to move forward with my life. Do you have a funeral suit that would fit that empty shell?
Какой большой торговый центр. Спасибо, спасибо.
A world-class husband.
A father. A cop.
Did you hear? It's true. You're not one of us anymore. You're not human. And you're not a real cop. You're just the rotting remains of
Alex Murphy.
You're something that should
Never
have been. Something
that should
not exist. We have to fix you. We have to erase you. And we will. Just come to us. Come to the rooftop.
We're
waiting.
Нормально, нормально такого. Глючит-то.
It's not one of us. It doesn't even have a bed. It's the crap that is stuck to our shield. A cuckoo egg planted by OCP. We need to clear our station of this shit. We must smash that thing. Fire at will. You're not one of us. You feel that too, don't you?
You're back. There's coffee in the kitchen.
Было прикольно, если бы он здесь шел с обычным звуком, а не...
Do you like it? The mug.
Dad, can you fix the camera? I think something's broken. Hey, you fixed it! Remember I'm playing a game this afternoon? Dad wouldn't miss it, would he?
Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear.
Do you really have to go? You look so sexy in that uniform. Why won't you stay a little longer?
Why are you here? Do you not love your family?
No attachments, no leverage. This is a gift.
Don't take him away from me! Everyone wants to be back home with their families.
А, это его здесь убили. Кого там, по-моему, расчленили вообще?
Welcome, Chopper. Let's take a stroll through your home.
Do you think you can just go back? Go on with life. Nothing happened.
This is a one-family house built by ZM Industries. It's for sale because the head of the family to which it belonged was shot in the head.
Your family has forgotten you. Why do you want to remember them? You attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you. To the part that's still human.
Have you thought it over? Why not make me an offer?
Why carry this burden? What is your sacrifice worth? Holding on to them makes you weak. Destroy them. Destroy them before they destroy you.
Alex Murphy, the one and the only. I'm here because you have something that belongs to me. You have my badge. Lewis gave it to me. Lewis is hurt because of you. Because you keep insisting that you're something that you're not. You think that you are a fusion of me in this metal armor, but you're not me. Not even a part of me. I'm dead and I want to finally rest, but you won't let me. Your delusions keep tormenting me and my family. You need to let us go. I want my badge back. I have it, so I remember. Remember what? The lie? Lewis knows us. She would not lie. Give it to me. It's mine. But, Lewis, I want it back. This is my badge. Then I'll have to take it back myself.
You are strong enough to take him. Don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you. Take this gift. Don't forget who you are. Alex Murphy.
Get up, Robo. Get up, for God's sake. That's it, Robo. Keep going.
Where's the chopper? The cops will be here any...
Wendell Antonowski.
Haven't you had enough yet?
You are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent.
Relax. I'm not your enemy. If I were, you would have already...
You have the right to an attorney.
I wanted to help you. Release you from the burden of your past life, of your memories. But you don't want to lose them, right? Now I get it.
Anything you say may be used against you.
I can give you back those memories. All of them. We should help each other. We have the same boss! Police!
God damn it, you again?
People need to see this.
Cuff him. He is a cop killer.
Hands behind your back! Can you hand me my lighter? It's a family heirloom. I wouldn't want to lose it.
You mean this trinket? It'll be safer in the prison depository. You'll pick it up yourself in, I don't know, 150 years?
Plenty of time for rehabilitation.
Top story. Wendell Antonowski, the infamous new guy in town, has been apprehended today. RoboCop was able to capture Antonowski, as reported by an eyewitness, Channel 9's Samantha Ortiz. Unfortunately, no footage of the event has emerged. RoboCop's efforts have prompted a public debate regarding his status as a human being. Here's a statement from John Mills, a candidate for the mayor's office in the upcoming mayoral election.
Today, RoboCop has done more for this city than the current administration has done in its entire term. That's why I feel that it's time to give something back. If elected, I will be advocating to grant RoboCop the status of a free, living human being. That's right. Vote Mills, vote RoboCop.
Staying on the topic of OCP, the CEO of Omni Consumer Products suffered a heart attack earlier today. The self-made entrepreneur has been taken to the Gibson Memorial Hospital for observation. His condition is stable. We wish you a speedy recovery.
Wendell's in prison and the old man is on his way out? Could this day be any better?
Jeez, Steph, don't you have any respect?
Here's the man of the hour.
Congrats, Robo. You caught that bastard for what he did to Lewis.
We are not done yet.
Murphy, come talk to me after you're done with your evaluation.
Так, ну что ж, сейчас ходим на оценивание, посмотрим. Там опыта нам насыпят.
I knew he'd get him. I just knew he'd be the one to bust that asshole.
Glad we have Murphy on our team.
Is that the TV personality I keep seeing on television? Something not many people know about me. I used to be a car mechanic before I landed this job.
Is that supposed to put us at ease, Morgan?
Нападение на здание суда? Что? Где-то я проебал здание суда.
Congratulations on catching Wendell. You seem to constantly be front-page news. Not only that, your situation has become a topic of public debate. I imagine that could take a toll on anyone. How are you dealing with other people trying to determine your identity for you?
I am used to it.
Of course. It's not your TV debut. But the status of a human would make you an autonomous being. It opens many doors. Being given human rights would let you fully take control of your life. Is that something that you'd actually want?
I do not need other people's approval to determine who I am.
No. But no man is an island. The idea of granting you human rights is a very important issue, but no more important than the main reason for today's session. Many people might not be aware of that, but I have the whole report on the heavy glitches that you suffered before capturing Wendell. The only other time you've experienced anything similar was during the slaughterhouse incident. That's when your partner was wounded. Now, you were fighting the person responsible for it. Do you think the severity of those glitches is caused by the intense feelings that you have towards either of them?
My partner is important. I needed to do right by her.
I know how close she is to you. Let's dig a little deeper. Your typical glitches are triggered by sensory stimulation, similar to how most people experience memories when exposed to particular sights, sounds, or smells. But this wasn't the case with the other glitches that you experienced recently?
No, they triggered randomly.
That's what I suspected. And now tell me, what did they seem like to you when you experienced them?
Nightmares.
I think we're onto something. Your usual glitches were making you recall memories. No more harmful than remembering your wedding day when hearing Mendelssohn's March. We have to differentiate them from those severe malfunctions that you experienced in the slaughterhouse and at the mall. Those latter ones are the real problem, and we need to get to the bottom of it. But I think I've gathered quite a lot of valuable data, and at our next session, I'll present my conclusions.
Hey, Robo, could you stop by the cells on your way to...
Так, ну что ж. Сейчас у нас есть 3 очка. А, ну да, я же собирался вот эту фигню вкачать. Можно вкачать вот так. И вот так.
Reed, someone there wants to speak to you.
Что ж, получается, на этом стрим заканчиваем. Спасибо, Кирюха, что был на стриме. Спасибо, если кто-то будет смотреть. Тем, кто будет смотреть запись. Вот, поэтому всем удачи, всем пока. До новых встреч.